Oh, alright. A bit short notice, but I figured since I was already starting on this anyways, I might as well stream it. So we get an extra one this week. Oh. Before I go ahead and start, let me make sure everything is alright, level's alright. Looks like it. Not seeing any issues anyway. Alright. Testing. Alright, yeah, I think we're good. I think we're ready to go. Centric says, I didn't even know there was a streaming thing here. I didn't either, until like a couple days ago. I figured, you know what, yeah, what the heck. Might as well use it. I guess technically I did see other people streaming on here. I just thought there was like, you know, some cool kids club you had to be in to do it. But no, apparently like most things, Twitter just hides it behind some weird arbitrary wall for some reason. You have to just know the URL you have to go to. I don't know why Twitter does things like that, but they do. It's a bit counterintuitive to these new features you're trying to push, but what do I know?
Interesting, isn't it? Realism is our best defense, our foundation, so we won't get disappointed or discontent. Like, what's the point of dreaming big or even trying? You don't know who I am, they won't care if I quit. My friends are fortunate, talented, and flourishing. I put in so much work, will I ever get my chance? Look, that path is
Mega City says first. Indeed, you are indeed first.
Usually an opportunity was so ruthlessly from our reaches.
Loving the progress. She looks great. Thank you. Yeah, she is. She's definitely looking a lot better than she looked in the first stream, I'll tell you that. I'm ecstatic with how she's turned out. No complaints here. But now you get to see the grueling process that is Retopology. A necessary evil. What was that? Right, shrink wrap. Where is that? Right here. Oh, there we go.
Measuring tasks, we develop a path, but instead of glancing ahead, we're stuck rubbernecking our past. Conversate with the hatred, concentrate on complaining, constantly complicating each thought till they're all entangled, creating a situation where creating becomes painful, and each operation feels like we're creatively the same.
That'd be a good idea if I add that to the Vertex group, huh? There we go.
Redefining our soul, solidifying a home assembled entirely out of unrecognizable stone by
Okay. I see what the problem is there.
following unconsciously, but do you want to be a wannabe?
Echo Lord says hello. Hello there. The Soda says, wait, Churro has streaming? Yes, it does indeed, apparently. They don't advertise it too much. Side with Tucker Carlson. Like, I remember they added that years ago, but again, I thought you just had to be like in the cool kids club to do it. But apparently not. No, just anyone can do it. Probably the reason more people don't do it is because they don't. It's not easy to do. So you just have to know the URL to go to do it. Bit dumb, but you know, whatever. Alright, how's everyone doing this fine Tuesday night? Face project, face, back face pulling. Should do it. Yep. There we go. Wow, indeed. Little did everyone know this person would go on to make a really successful cartoon. Certainly one of the better ones. Samtrick says, I just finished a render, now trying to get used to Blender for animation. Yeah, it's probably one of the easier things to wrap your head around, I'd say. It's 3D animation compared to other forms of animation is fairly user-friendly. I've seen people pick it up just on a whim and then become good enough within like a year or so to like make serious money doing like porn animations from it, so yeah, just stick with it. You'll probably figure it out. About 1,000 hours on SFM really affects how I perceive 3D software. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard horror stories. If I recall correctly, someone said they had to, basically had to jailbreak SFM to get what is the equivalent to an Uber shader in Blender, so... Yeah, I can't say I envy that position, personally. Especially since SFM hasn't been updated in years. Which is really unfortunate. Ryan Johnson asks, what's up? Not much. Just, basically on a whim, just decided I wanted to work on some Retopology tonight, so figured, you know what, why not? Let's stream it. And here we are. All in all, pretty good day. Samtrick says, I probably need a better PC though. Cycles is crazy with the render time. It is. Cycles is a ray trace render engine, so it's gonna be on the heavier side. And believe it or not as bad as the as Blender Internal used to be. Their old, very old internal render engine that Cycles swiftly replaced. Much as it's gonna sound like me being an old man, you know, just shaking my cane, but yeah. You guys have it real good now with Blender. It's a really nice piece of software. But I'm also biased. I am extremely biased. Heck. No. Right, it's ignore self, include active, include non-active. God, where did they put that button? Exclude non-selectable? Dude. That's only to itself only if enabled. Okay, great. They renamed this setting. There we go. That should... Yeah, that's exactly what I needed. Good. I'm such an old head with Blender. They renamed one setting, like... I'm just completely lost. Can't teach an old dog new tricks. There we go. Samtrick says, yeah, SFM is so outdated it could become incompatible with Windows by default. Honestly, I could see that, but... You know, how Valve treats TF2, I'm sure they don't treat SFM much better. Saxy Goose asks, have you tested out the NPR prototype? The NPR prototype? Do you mean the Blender branch that focuses on NPR? I've not had a chance to test that out, but I'm vaguely aware of its existence. Typically I don't tend to mess around with those stuffs until they're added into trunk. It's like I've tried to do NPR stuff many times and it just, I don't know, it just doesn't click with me for some reason. Like I need to put a lot more brain power to do those kind of styles. But yeah, like I really hope some of those features make their way into the base version of Blender. Blender can always use less realistic rendering techniques. I just think it's a lot better of a style, personally. God, this game has such good music. Bueno, wa como estás? I think you're asking how am I? I don't know if you can understand me, but I'm doing good. Bueno, I'm doing bueno. I don't know Japanese, or Japanese, god damn it. I don't know Spanish, sorry. This song it's from the Toy Story 2 video game, and it's called, I think, Alleys and Gullies. It's the best song in the whole game. In fact, just check out that whole soundtrack. It's amazing. One of my favorite games from my childhood. Antrix says, yeah, he said, hello, how are you? Yeah, I figured. Oh, Samtrex, what's happening is I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitter, so I've got, like, both the chats opened. So, there's people on YouTube that are chatting, there's some on Twitter, and I try to reply to them as I see them. So, yeah, they're just... You're not going crazy, they're just not in that chat over there. You're good. Wrong one? Nope. Oh. There we go. That's the correct one. Ryan Johnson says, if by Twitter you mean X, right? Correct. I do in fact mean X. You know what, the whole Twitter versus X thing, like, where I fall on it depends on whether or not, depends on how someone's gonna get offended by which one I use. Like I will tend to use them interchangeably. I don't care which one's called, but if it's gonna annoy someone to call it X, I'm probably gonna call it X, and vice versa. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Kind of silly to change the website's name after so long, but, you know, whatever. Seems to be going pretty well for him, from what I can tell. So, what do I know? There, that's a lot easier to work with. Oh yeah, for those unversed in 3D, what we're basically doing here is taking this really high resolution rough sculpt and just simplifying the geometry of it to something that is a lot easier to use with 3D animation. You know, giving it an actual optimized mesh that can be UV unwrapped, rigs, and then texture. Very crucial part of the process, but as you can probably tell, very tedious. But super worth all the time it takes, in my opinion. One of those things that, frankly, I would love it if someone would develop like an AI solution to do this stuff. Because I do not like retopology. Let's let the computers do it. Amtrak says, personally, I find X such a nuance. Such a nuance? I don't know that word. Nuance is a name. I prefer Twitter, but in the end, also don't care. Yeah, I'd say I hold the general same sentiment. Also easier to use, for non-very good PCs. Ryzen RX 580. Ah, I hear you there. Yeah. Remember my old curly animation I had to render out on a rinky-dink Dell laptop. That was not fun. And that was cycles, as you can imagine. That was pretty much had to take a pretty long vacation between work. Hey Heretic, welcome back. Welcome to hell. Oh, you know, she's going through the grinder. Not the fun kind. Ryan asks, in the first Shantae game and Pirate's Curse, did you know that the labyrinths have some fundamental elements compelled into them? Fundamental elements? What do you mean? Like elements like fire and wind and all that? I didn't play the first two games, so I'm not entirely sure what you're talking about personally. Like water, earth, fire, wind, and ice. Oh, yeah, I could see them. I could see them doing that. They're pretty common elements to do.
The paradigm of absolute control. And that's why we're
Oh
trying
God,
to do
this song.
simple things, pointing out that we're meant to be in nature and be natural. And this is where we find the source that God made to transcend the New World Order. And that's why they want to try to keep us out of it.
I'm angry. I've had enough of these people. They're a bunch of Christian murderers, scum. They're one giant death.
This one's probably going to be a copyright strike, but we'll let it ride.
What more do you need to know about these people? I go out and face these scum. They literally crawl out from under rocks. They have green-looking skin, and they run around screaming, "We love Satan, we wanna eat babies." I have them on video.
Samtruck says, I heard the new ARC E580 is actually good and cheap. And 12 VRAM. I don't know how it will handle ray tracing. Yeah, I can't really speak to that. I'm not really that good at the hardware side of things. Personally.
Imagine how bad she smells, man. I'm told her and Obama just stink. Obama and Hillary both smell like sulfur. Literal vampire pot and the goblins are hobbling round coming after us. My spirit gets close to that evil and I feel it go.
I should probably start to line this one up with the ear here, actually. Keith Olsen says, I love this song. Oh, I do too. It is. It's hilarious. What if this guy does other music? He does. He's really good with this song. Just converting all the wacky shit that guy says into a song. Into a folk song. Oh, that's such a good premise.
I was watching Fox News as I worked out this morning.
I really don't know if that's too much geometry, but I reckon we'll find out. Ooh, here's another good one. Brings back my old 14-year-old memories. Amtrak says, remember to hydrate? Of course. Always. Always gotta be hydrated. This is... I think this is Ride or Die from Melee. Oh, it's just called Story 5 Meeting from Super Smash Bros. Melee. I don't know where I got Ride or Die from. I could have sworn that song was called Ride or Die, but... This Story Meeting 5 is what it says. Oh, let it go. Really good song. Super nostalgic for me, God. That reminds Reminds me of an early 2000s Christmas. Such simple times. I need to figure out a way to like have as a stream overlay like what song's playing. No, still need to look into that. If I decide I want to keep doing these, if they're worth the hassle. Oh, it's Scott though. I think they called him Gonzalez in the Japanese version. It's like that's a weird name. Yeah, you wouldn't expect like a Japanese RPG character to be called something like that, but you know, that's Chrono Trigger for you. Always bucking the trends. I love that game. Which is weird because these days I can't really seem to stand RPGs all that much. Hell yeah, more Ken Ashcorp. Can't go wrong. Oh god, that reminds me. I went to the store earlier today, and there was like, you know, whenever there's like a really young kid being like a huge nuisance in the store, and the parent just does nothing to like rein them in or something. And there was like some kid that was just pitching a fit over something, and just kept knocking off like items from the shelf nearby in the aisle. It's like, God dang, do parents not discipline their kids anymore? I would have gotten like the shit beat out of me if I did anything like that. Really weird these days. Ryan Johnson says, anyways, can we all talk about the mayor guy and Shantae being a horrible character? Yeah, he's a horrible character. I don't know what else there is to say about him. I didn't really form any strong opinions on him beyond, yeah, this guy sucks. Yeah, not a fan. Only reason anyone would model him is to have him be cucked. And that's not my forte, so it ain't gonna happen. Yeah, that's too much geometry right there, I'm thinking. 1, 2. Where's this? That's center. Here. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, he has a reason. It's just a dumb reason. He ain't a very smart guy. I don't know why you would ever fire like the mythical genie that protects your village. This seems like a bit of poor judgment if you ask me. But again, I ain't a politician, so what do I know? I probably might end up doing a poll on which Shantae transform I should model. I figure one of them's probably going to be Monkey, but, you know, I'm undecided on which one I might do, personally. A lot of them are really good. Well, Risky did get her fired in 2 games. Yeah, that is true, she did. But Risky's hot, so she gets a pass. The mayor most certainly is not. by no description could anyone describe him as hot. There could be another. Need some more edges here. Where can I pull them from? Hell yeah, Conquer. Heretic says, Conquer music. Exactly. It's another game franchise that died too soon. Died with only 2 games under its belt, and 1 remake. But frankly, it's probably good it died when it did. I don't think those games could be made today. Ain't no one got the balls for it. Yeah, it's really nasty. Now let's smooth it, see how it looks. It'll look fine if it's smooth. We'll see. Not too bad, I guess. Not great. It's in a pretty immobile part of the cheeks. Could probably get away with that. Taxi Goose says Modern Rare couldn't pull off a new Conquer. Modern Rare has trouble pulling off the games in general. Yeah, they couldn't. They couldn't do that. Like I love what's their pirate game called again? Sea of Thieves. I love Sea of Thieves as much as the next guy, but that game has just like a problem, you know, just making me want to play it. There's kind of no reason to play it after you've played it for like 5 hours. You've seen everything it has to offer after that point. Very unfortunate. Oh, that might. Maybe? Probably needs to be closer to this side. This edge, I'm thinking. That's better. I'll come back to it later. I need some more. Yeah, Sea of Thieves is still going. Wouldn't be. I guess I'm kind of surprised it's still going. Like, I get the whole reason why there's no there's no incentives for what there are. But it really doesn't help the kind of game it is. Like the only thing you can work towards is cosmetics, but you know, there's nothing else to work towards. And if you don't have cosmetics, there's nothing really to worry about there. Like I think a game kind of like it would, you know, for lack of a better example, would be TF2, but they kind of get around that whole issue by, yeah, there's weapons in the game that you can also work towards if you're still a new player that, you know, add different gameplay styles. Yeah, I don't know. The different guns in the game aren't really different in the same way from each other to really warrant that. I don't know, like, probably need to think more about it because there is something about how that game's designed that just does not gel with me at all. Apparently Everwild is still in development, but still no release date. I've not even heard about that. Is that another rare game or something? It's the first time I'm hearing about that, but I also don't really keep up with Rare all that much. There's also the fact TF2 isn't over 100 fucking gigabytes. How many maps are in the game? I wouldn't be surprised if it was close to it, but yeah, actually I think it's like 30 gigabytes, ain't it? Not. I don't know. I've not had to download TF2 in a while because I always have it installed on all my devices. So yeah, TF2's honestly, yeah, Sea of Thieves being. I mean, they already have microtransactions in the game. I don't know why it's not free from the start. That you're gonna have microtransactions in a game you pay for. That's just kind of fucking absurd. Yeah, that's dumb. Yeah, it's like just the sailing in Sea of Thieves is so fun. It's like there's a lot to like there, but they just something about it doesn't stick around with you after a couple hours. TF2 is 28.41 gigabytes. Dang, I could have sworn it was a lot more than that. Yeah. Honestly, I don't play a whole ton of modern games. I think the most modern game I played would be a little bit of Marvel Rivals. That game's okay. It's no TF2, but it's okay. Everwild was another game that was announced by Rare in like 2020, but haven't heard much from them about it in quite some time. What was it gonna be? Like kind of like an open world type thing from the sounds of it? Something like that? Oh, hell yeah. Barn Boys. They're fucking up that banjo. Oh, I said a naughty word. You can't say naughty words on YouTube anymore. Aw, diddle da damn. Again, if your game is over 50 gigabytes, you better justify it. To be fair, I think most games justify it with like how high fidelity a lot of the assets are in the games now, if I had to guess. Also, it could be they just do no compression. I honestly don't know. I believe either, personally. Like, I don't know, a lot of modern games just do nothing for me, so I'm a bit foreign to that. Uncompressed textures? Yeah, most likely. Textures, even to this day, are still like one of the most expensive things to draw on the screen, so I imagine for speed, they probably keep them uncompressed to make them like stream in quicker, if I had to guess. But I don't know. You'd have to ask like a professional game developer for their opinions on that. Ryan says, so we can't say such jokes on YouTube. Oh yeah, no, they'll delete your comments if you do that. They don't like naughty jokes here on YouTube. No one's allowed to have fun. No fun allowed here. Someone might get offended. Yes. Can't have that. Can't have someone getting offended. It wouldn't be an issue if I didn't want multiple games and my Blender or SFM stuff. Yeah, I hear you. Considering I don't throw away hardly any of my models, I have been struggling with space like this year. Good, I'm on the verge of just buying like about as big of a gigabyte or terabyte like NVMe as I can, and just being done with it. It is such a pain in the butt. Not a fan. Not a fan. If anything, they'll put the rock meme all over us for such jokes. Oh, absolutely. Gotta have your wholesome skibbity chungus stuff up in there. Can't have anything uncouth. Advertisers got to be able to sell their Dodge Toyotas and stuff. Can't have jokes. Can't have fun. Yeah, but you can lose external hard drives. So it's like, I'd prefer to have them all there, all connected to the computer, so I can pull things from them if I do need them. Kind of an irrational want, because very rarely do I do that. Like after, pretty much after a model hits like 2 or 3 years, I'm like, yeah, never gonna use you again. Get out of here. So I don't know why I am that way, but I am. That do be how I be sometimes. is always one of the make or break points, is how you do these lips here. Oddly important to the shape. I suppose it makes sense in hindsight, but you know what I mean. One of those things, a little bit of extra time in the start, pays off later. Heck yeah, more rocket jump waltz. All species says hi hi. Hello there. How you doing today? Welcome to hell. Enjoy your stay. Retopology all day, all night long. Wow. How's that looking? That seems to be fine. As far as I can tell, anyway. Problem areas I thought would be don't seem to be all that big a deal. That's a good thing about topology. It's important, but not nearly as unforgiving as some might think. It's very important. Triangle. Ah, I know how to fix that. Never mind. Easy fix. Just split the edge. Like splitting a baby, but in reverse. Alright, how's that? Yep, I reckon that'll work. I reckon that'll do it. Okay. Fun fact from that Toy Story game, this was the song that plays on the first level. I always thought it was an odd song to play on the first level. Not a bad one, but just weird. Expect it to be a bit more jovial, and this one just seems very serious, but yeah, not bad. I guess in hindsight it does fit the tone of the game, but yeah, still. Yeah, I think that's looking good. Nice and smooth. That'll do nicely. Actually, we could put a little bit up here on the nose a bit. Oh, right. Yeah. Probably disable face snapping for a little bit. A bit more of a crease there. Yeah, I think that'll work. I think that makes sense. Really supposed to have more of a button nose that just shows up in certain angles. I'd even do custom normals to just really make that nose disappear from the front as much as possible. Oh no, this is the right save. This song's traumatized me. Fucking crashed Blender on the first stream we did to this song. It's like a Pavlovian response now to save, automatically save every time it comes up. Nothing is worth the risk. Oh, that's weird. Why did that do that? That is... Okay, yeah, okay. Ryan says, Shantae has a really cute nose, doesn't she? Has a really cute everything. In a good portion of the dictionaries out there, you look at the word cute, it's going to have a picture of Shantae on it. Just, out of principle. Heretic says, I was expecting something worse to happen. What's worse than having a bad time? That's right, nothing. Not a damn thing. I think this is specifically the Smash Brothers version, maybe? I don't know if that's much different than the one that appears in game. Truth be told, I'm not all that versed on Undertale stuff, personally. Heretic says stream crashing. Did the stream crash, or are you saying you expected a stream crash to happen? Blue screen of death? Okay, yeah. Nah, nothing like that. Just Blender crashing. Because Blender's a bitch sometimes. Now we gotta use our handy dandy knife tool and cut in an edge here. I'm listing examples. Yeah, I figured that out, yeah. Gave me a mini heart attack there for a second, though. God damn it. Yeah, you make a fair point. That is a worse bad time. You are correct. I stand very well corrected. There we go. Gave her a nice crease on her chin. There we go. There we go. Now that works. What the hell? Maybe one more edge loop. Not there. Not there, dumbass. There. There we go. Do you need that many there? Two. One less, actually. How many's here? 1, 2, not 5. Actually, we can set all the way back here. Makes sense for it to. Might as well push it up. Yeah, I think that'll work. That'll work better. Bit more hidden. Get out of the way. Yeah, that looks nice. Again. Always save. You never save too much. Don't trust autosave. Autosave is a bitch. Autosave is a nasty bitch. Fuck your dolphin right in front of you and call you. I don't know what I was gonna say, but you get the idea. There we go. That'll work, I think. I reckon that'll work. How many? 1,
You know,
2,
back when I was in the academy, we would follow every toast
we
with a
could
song.
probably. Just write it like that. Hell yeah, more pogo. Can't go wrong with pogo. This is all that edge if I need it. I don't know anything about Star Trek, but this is a great song. Phenomenal. Part 3? Yeah, part 3. We're gonna have 2 streams this week, so we can try and blow through Retopology, because it's gonna be hell. I ain't gonna enjoy it one bit. But hopefully it won't take too long. Usually the hardest part is the face and the hair. Hopefully we're gonna knock those out today. We hope. But we'll see. Lord willing. Probably don't need to retopologize the entire skull, but I'm still gonna, just in case I decide to make another Shantae character. I can use this as a base for it. Save us a bunch of time. And thankfully, a lot of Shantae characters tend to have roughly the same proportions. At least if they're female.
That's an interesting twist.
Oh yeah, let me know if my voice is too quiet or the music's too loud or something like that. Let me know. I ain't all that good at being able to pick that stuff out.
Samus is under fire. She sent an emergency directive. Join the fight.
An emergency directive. Actually, in that same vein, I probably should have made him more human-looking here, too, just to help with that. But I'm gonna do that later if I'm so inclined. But I'll go ahead and build this retopology so I could easily swap it out as needed. And that should have us covered there. That we need at least one more loop here. About like that. Oh no, I was wrong, wasn't I? See? Was I? Let's see. Oh no, yeah, I was wrong. Yeah, that looks, I think that's looking good there. About the 5 loops there. There we go. That'll do. Yeah, we can probably just move these over to get more screen real estate. Come on, here we go. About one. Get about two. It'll do better. That'll do much better. Ryan Johnson asks, "Hey, Shantae's shocked reaction in one of those images on the right." I think it might be. And that's turned away. That's worried. I definitely got it somewhere on my. Let me pull that up actually. Not that one. Certainly not that one. I thought I had that somewhere. Let me double check where it might be. Huh, at least in 7 Sirens, I don't think she has a shocked one. Yeah, I ain't seeing one. Maybe the closest to it would be this one, Prancing. Considering it just uses the art from Half Genie Hero, I don't think they'd remove any of them. The one with the white background? No, neither of those look to be surprised, unless you mean one of like the sketch layers. That one doesn't look to be shocked. Same image. I mean, maybe that's the closest one to being shocked, maybe? Nah, I don't think there's one here. And I can see anyway. I know I've seen one somewhere. I don't know what or where. Seems like an odd one to not have made, actually. Especially the kind of game Shantae is. That would seem like a given, as far as I could see. Oh yeah, that one? Yeah, she's not all that surprised. I mean, maybe intrigued. I guess that's the closest one to surprised. The Dan Schneider shoe steal one, but I still personally wouldn't call that one all that surprised. I hate that one's become the Dan Schneider image. God damn it. God damn it, Danny. Leave the girl's feet alone. You fucking freak. More Ken Ashcorp. Yeah, the reason why it's called that is because Dan stole her shoes. Yeah, that is the stream lore now. Danny the thief. I wonder what that freak's doing these days. Wouldn't be surprised if he's like a foot model agent now. That would be what he turns out to be, wouldn't it? Oh hell yeah, more Conquer music. This one's a really solid song. I might say rock solid. Wrapping that around. Gotta have the defining edge of this here. Yeah, as a punishment for being real creepy towards Jeanette McCurdy going nuts on toes on his sitcom and stealing Shantae's shoes, he's now become a foot model agent. I don't think that's a punishment for him. I think that's like heaven to him. Even if it might be a downgrade from showrunner, it's like it's kind of like Homer Simpson in the bowling alley. That's what he's always been working towards, is being just a bowling alley guy. Wait till he sees Fred Flintstone's world famous bowling move. Oh god. Would you even be interested in Fred Flintstone? I thought he was more into like like girls or something. Oh, busy day. Nice productive day. Girls, boys, who knows? Maybe he's obsessed with his own toes. That would be so weird. Like being sexually attracted to your own self. I'm sure someone is, but like that's like you had to get any weird fetish. That seems like it seems kind of like the jackpot to get. You know, it's like it's one of those ones you could do in absolute secrecy. No one would ever have to know. Oh yeah, Pokemans! Oh, got a hole here in her forehead. There shouldn't be a hole there. I would know. I'm an expert on the holes. Now ask, hey, how it's going? It's going pretty well so far. Just, Cranking out some of this retopology here. Getting it all done. Ah, you're fine, man. Don't worry about it. If you're so inclined, the VOD's always, or I guess the video's always going to be there if you do miss one, but you really aren't missing all that much, personally. Just, unless you're into ears, unless you really like seeing elf ears up close, then, you know, yeah, you'd be missing a lot. I don't think we need another edge loop, so we're good. We're golden. That should be fine, maybe? I'll write it, see how it goes. Pretty sure they're genie ears, not elf ears. Tomato, tomato. She may be a genie, but she didn't come out of a lamp. So, you know. How accurate can she be? Long time no see. It's been 2 days. Surely you saw him the last time he was here. I could put the, probably needs to go here, actually. There we go. Actually, yeah, we can. We'll put another edge loop here. Well, she's a half genie. So maybe that means she doesn't have to be in a genie lamp. You know, true. That is a very fair point. Who knows? Maybe her father was like an elf or something. You know, and you know, her mother was like into some freaky elf sex. But then again, in hindsight, who wouldn't be, I guess? Yeah. No, her dad is confirmed to be a human and her mom is Genie. Other than that, nothing else is really known about her parents. But, you know, maybe the elf ears were like a fuck. Ah, God, my high school biology classes are failing me. A recessive trait, I think it is. A recessive gene. I don't know. Doesn't really matter either way. There we go. That's it. The ears came from her mom, as one of the other half genies in Seven's Sirens instantly tells Shantae, a half genie. She asks how, and she points at all half elves have pointed ears. Yep, fair enough. I've lost that one. I have sufficiently lost the nerd battle. Let all genies and half genies alike from here on out have elf ears. Shoot, I'd be down for that actually. That'd be good. Bit of right, yeah. Here we go. That'll take care of that. I hope. Please take care of that, There's still a little bit of artifacting, but not bad. Not too bad. It's an acceptable level of artifacting. Yeah, sorry, I just like to correctly inform people about the... Nah, you're good, man. It doesn't bother me. Again, I'm just looking for things to talk about, so you're absolutely fine. Oh, or Dr. Mario, hell yeah. Ryan says Shantae's pretty much the Link of her own games, since they both have pointy ears, including earrings. And they both use things they get from their dungeons to stun bosses and beat them up. I think that's just a general... I think it's just a general video game thing to use the items you get in an area to defeat that area boss. But yeah, true. They are very similar in that regard. Pretty much, except one is much cuter than the other. Agreed. Infinitely cuter. It's not a contest. I mean, Link's a man, so he's at a severe disadvantage there. At least for those of us that are straight. Welding's a handsome guy. Shantae's a very cute genie girl. Probably. I could. I mean, girls seem to like him, so I guess that's, that settles that one, man. But he doesn't do much for me. People really seem to like him cross-dressing too. I can't say I really get that one much. To each their own, I reckon. To each their own. I just realized both use swords. One does it as a primary weapon, and the other did it for a single game. Oh yeah, I think Pirate's Curse did that, right? Yeah, that's... I still need to play that game. That looks like a great game. Okay, damn close to modeling her Pirate Curse design instead of her more modern design, but I do like her modern design. I like it a lot. So I went with that. I went with that one. But if someone so chooses, this design here could probably be modified into the Pirate Curse design with not too much hassle, if I had to guess. It also has an awesome boss theme. Oh yeah, it does. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in this playlist. It has to be. Pretty much just grabbed every good Shantae song and just put it in there for this. Like, yep, we'll need that. We'll need that one. I would like a remake of the older games, or maybe a re-release of them. Well, isn't at least Pirate's Curse on Steam already? It seems like it kind of cannibalized its own sales if they got a remake of that. Assuming it wasn't like a 3D remake of it. If it was 3D, people probably might buy it just for the novelty of it. But barring that, I don't know how worth it would be for people to put the time into that, personally. Especially if the games are playable on Steam. I don't know about the original Shantae. I assume if Pirate's Curse is on there, they'd probably have the original Shantae on there too. Oh, I know the boss theme. It's in this. It's for sure in this playlist somewhere. But there's like 400 songs in it, so just random chance whether it comes up or not. Always weird how this song just loops in on itself and then just suddenly ends. I don't know if that's just the person that uploaded this or if that's how it actually is, but it's strange. Certainly strange. The original is not on Steam. Okay, yeah, then that one might get a re-release. Considering they're like remaking that old one that never got released. Yeah, if the original isn't on Steam, they might do that. Or at the very least try and get it up and running on Steam if I had to guess. I don't know, they might not see the point in it. I'm sure they will. It just like the game already exists. It would print money, so you know, just be free money. Just letting money sit on the table if they don't do it. Now that brings up like, oh god, like I hate how they did like the dance segments and sirens inside the 7 sirens. Like such a downgrade. They gave a. You could do something better than what the fuck they do in those games. Come on. Like just some weird like I guess Galaga clone instead of like a rhythm game or something. What? Come on, guys. Chat, we all remember that one part of Shantae and the Pirate's Curse, right? I haven't played it, so I don't. Not sure I'm entirely familiar with what you're referring to. But it's in Pirate's Curse, so I'm sure it's great. Sure, it is phenomenal. Talking about the part on the Tan Line Island, remember? I do not. Can't say I do. And they're finally releasing the GBA one with limited run games and shipping the physical carts in April. Oh yeah, can you still get those physical carts? Actually, I might pick one up. I don't know if we're out of. That might be all up for grabs already, but oh. We can still get one. I might end up grabbing one actually. It'd be a nice little shelf piece. I think they said they are going to release it on like PC platform. Like again, it would be just be leaving money on the table, not releasing that on PC. So surely. But then again, I guess Shantae isn't above doing things like that, so they might, for all we know. I reckon I wouldn't put it past them. No, they're sold out on pre-orders at both of it. Yeah, I figured. Usually I'm pretty on top of getting those whenever they go live, but I think I was in the middle of moving at the time and was just like, I'd rather continue saving up for a rainy day just in case. And, you know, risking buying something like that. But hey. You can always pick it up secondhand on eBay sometime, I guess. I really needed it. You find someone who'd sell it to me for a reasonable price. But it's eBay, so I doubt it. I very much doubt it. And one of the collector's edition bonuses was a free random plushie. When you say random plushie, like they have a bunch of different plushies made, or you like randomly get one, like a sort of sweepstakes or something. The pre-order campaign was literally last year. Oh yeah, I heard nothing about it then. Well, of course it was last year. Last year was like 2 months ago. February through April 7th. Yeah, that was about when I was preparing the moves. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that's about... That lines up, yeah. I was pretty much preparing from January and actually managed to move about, I think, July. Yeah, that's about... That's that timeline. The part on the Tan Line Island, Us, where Shantae, Risky Sky, and Roddy are thought to be princesses, and where those princess outfits inspired by Slate. Oh yeah, those. I have seen those outfits, yes. Those outfits. Ah, fuck, I'm gonna have to model those outfits, aren't I? God damn it, I'm gonna... I'm gonna talk myself into modeling those too. Might as well, not like there's a lot to them. You get a random plushie of either Monkey or Elephant Shantae. It's gotta be Monkey. Come on. Who's gonna want the Elephant plushie? It's gotta be the Monkey. You have to be a banana brain not to want the Monkey. Collector's Editions card is also gold. Oh, is this like a GBA card? Right? Or is it... Well, I suppose it'd have to be, wouldn't it? Yeah. Let's just say those outfits could give you an idea for future projects, and that's all I'm going to say. Yeah, that's all you need to say. Mithra says, I completely forgot you can do retopology in Blender. Yeah? Yeah, as a matter of fact, you can do just about every part of the pipeline in Blender. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's the best tool for the job there. Not at all. Like, its texture painting is downright primitive. I don't know why the texture painting hasn't been touched in like a decade, but it could really use an update. I don't think it even has a basic feature of layers. It is. Yeah, too substance painter. Yes, it's a GBA cart, which I think it has a ROM. I assume it has to have a ROM. If it doesn't, someone's going to dump it, so... Yeah, I could probably get a hold of it and play it that way, but, you know, the physical cartridge is nice. I'd probably try to get a hold of that. Yeah, might as well. Be a nice little novelty to have.
Everybody hear me? Whoa, step back.
Okay, how am I going to connect this?
Hello, check. That better? Okay.
Those two? Yeah, we can... Got a geometry mismatch there, but I don't think it's a problem. The back of the ear probably doesn't need the same level of detail as the front. Ain't nobody gonna be seeing it, you know? Ain't no one gonna see it. With the standard cartridge edition having a clear purple cartridge. Oh, I love it when they do clear cartridges. Those are cool. I really like just clear plastic on technology. Remember my Game Boy was like a purple or blue but transparent plastic, I think, and that was so cool. I think my brother had like a clear one, like a white clear one. And those are so cool. I don't know why those went out of fashion. Those were so cool. Just being able to see the technology in them. About the only time you can find them nowadays is like technology built for prisons. You feel like a convict. You want some cool see-through plastic on your technology.
Over in that house is a kid who thinks you are the greatest, and it's not because you're a space ranger, pal.
Hey Cummingham, to sum up the most lore of Shantae's shoes getting stolen by Dan Schneider, if a famous lady got a picture of her sitting on a stool and Dan tries to steal her shoes, what do you do? I think I'd cry. I think I'd probably just cry. There, now I can talk. There you go, Fire. There's how you talk, yes. You got it. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
This is falling with style.
Twitter has a talk option, but it sucks. Yeah. I've literally never used the stream function on it, so I wouldn't be surprised if it sucked there. I think it's probably the newest of the streaming platforms out there, so it's definitely underbaked. I would guarantee it. I've been told like Twitch has the best chatting experience, but they're also like Nazis when it comes to, you know, anything sexual, anything that's like sexual and good. You know, if you're a fat chick, they don't care. You can strut out naked and they won't give a shit. You know, you do cute anime girls, cute elf girls, they're gonna nail you to a cross. I say fuck them. If the human race goes extinct, I hope the only thing left that proves we even existed is the lore about Dan Schneider stealing Shantae's shoes, lore created in this chat. It's like some Splatoon shit going on there. Also, the UC Paint add-on for Blender has layers, but it's limited. Yeah, it does, but I already use Substance Painter for textures, so I paid like $300 for that software, so I'm inclined to use it. Twitch is very dumb for artists. Pictaro and the other one? I would... Like, the thing about it is, for me to stream to multiple platforms at this point, I have to have 2 different instances of OBS open at a time until I figure out, like, a better way to get the add-on to work. So it's like, whenever I get like into the things where I can't show them on YouTube, I'll probably like dual stream to Pictaro or something. But, you know, for right now, I'll probably, if I can, I'll stream to YouTube just to get the, you know, get some leverage going there, I guess. Try and build up that platform a little bit. Twitch is hypocritical. Hell yeah. Twitch is god-awful. And also Amazon is trying to compete with Steam using Twitch. I don't think that's a fool's errand on their part. There ain't no way that was gonna work. They pretty much only compete with Twitch because they're grandfathered into that. Everyone's just kind of already using it whenever they bought it, I think. And they've done everything in their power to try and like get in their own way on that one. They're a titan that's about to fall. Any day now. Any day now. That's not copium. It's totally copium. I would buy a perpetual license for Substance, but I think they removed it. I don't... Last time I checked, they didn't. Like, what they removed is you can only buy your perpetual licenses for Painter and Designer on Steam. They're only available through Steam. I missed the boat for ZBrush. Yeah. I probably needed to get on ZBrush, but... I'm just gonna stick with Blender. It's what I know. It works fine for what I do. I'm fine. I haven't, like, I know there's a ton of great tools with it, but I've not seen anything that would make me jump off it like I did with Substance Painter, which was painting with layers. That was, I can't go back to doing texture paintings without layers. It is a godsend. I don't know how anyone did texture painting before layers. Like, sounds like hell. Say what you will about Rocket League, it had some really good music. And a cute bunny girl that I totally just modeled. Here's a bit smooth, but you can add that detail back in a normal map. Be a bit more efficient to do it that way anyway. Hell yeah, more Frogger music. Can't go wrong with Frogger. About right there, yeah. I might pick up Risky's Revenge on GOG to complete the set. Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably do the same, actually. The other thing I wanted to bring up to your mind was the outfit design by Nudie Doodles. I'm not going to link it. I don't think I'm familiar with it. Just, I don't know, send it to me in a message on Discord and I'll take a look at it. If I like it, yeah, I'll toss it in. Might as well. I think I'm planning on modeling 3 outfits in total. It's probably about the upper limit of what I want to do anyways, but yeah, doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt to have more options. Kinda wish there was more going on with Shantae in general, but I guess legacy content will do. Yeah. I mean, it'll have to do. It's all we got. It's all we got, so it'll have to do. So yes, beggars can't be choosers. They'll take the cutting room floor scraps and roll like it. I just remembered I gotta do the rest of Half Genie Heroes DLC. Yeah, I gotta finish Half Genie Hero too. I'm in the process of finishing Siren's Curse, and I really like the gameplay changes they made to that game. Like the transforms and like how they originally did it were fine, but I think it's like a lot more fluid in Sirens, 7 Sirens, so I like it a bit more. Good idea, Mayo. To prove that humans existed is to share the lore about Dan Schneider stealing Shantae's shoes from the second image in the stream Cunningham created. Yep. Siren's Curse is a proper Metroidvania compared to Half Genie Hero. Yeah. Yeah, it is, yeah. Kind of plays like a bit of a Hollow Knight light. I remember I was watching a video that was all of Risky's lines and Pyrus Queen's DLC, and someone in the comments timed his to when Risky calls herself mommy and Bro was down bad. Yeah, can't blame him. Can't say I blame him. Oh yeah, Fire King, those are nice outfits there, I'd say. Not sure if I'd model them, but yeah, they'd do pretty well. I think I just like some of her official clothing a bit more. I'd be willing to dedicate the time to those. Alright. Yeah, I think that's looking good for the face. Not bad at all. Wait, I meant 7 Sirens. Yeah, it's 7 Sirens. I think it is. I don't know why I have so much trouble saying that name, but I do. such a good song. Fuck. I need to play 7 Siren. You do. It is. I'm thoroughly enjoying my time with the game. I would say, fuck. I think I'm like at the middle point, the halfway point of the game or something. Fuck. There was like a huge difficulty spike. Like Jesus Christ. Like I was breezing through like the majority of the game, and then I got to. What is it? Like I think it's the third boss, the one that has those like snake heads that shoot where you were. Like the entire area before that was just like a ball busting difficulty spike. It's like Jesus Christ. I hated that area. Burning passion. Fuck that area. Anyway, I did a Love Ender piece where she shot the viewer in the face because someone on 4chan wanted it. Yeah, that does seem like the sort of thing 4chan would want. And a lot of people want that for 4chan too. More good Frogger music. God, I miss when old video games did this thing where like the ambient like sound effects of the level were actually incorporated into the OST. Made it feel a lot more natural to me. I cannot do rhythm timing segments for the life of me. Yeah, admittedly my rhythm sucks. Men, spank this one hard for mommy. That is a very exploitable line by Risky. Yes, it is. I believe it. Knowing what I know about the creators of Shantae, I believe it. I believe it. They are one of us. Let's just say that. One of us. They know exactly what they're doing with Shantae. Exactly. An optional heart container, but fuck, it's barring me from 100%. Yeah. Yeah, I had to stop caring about 100% because it was like... It was really hindering my ability to enjoy a lot of games. Risky has also said, "Man, hoist me booty through the ceiling." Or maybe it was the roof. Oh, well, you get the point. Yeah. Yeah, they play it tongue-in-cheek with the old Risky there. I look at the bonus art online. Yeah, I'd probably do the same. Honestly, of like all the collectibles a game could give you as a completion bonus, concept art is probably like the lowest thing I'd care about. As much as I like it, but I don't know. Like I think the things I would care the most about like unlocking would be like melee sound tests. You know, model viewers, things like that. Things that kind of give you an insight into the way the game's made, like a debug mode. If those are unlockable, that's something I would actually work towards unlocking. But I understand that's not always a good idea to put in a retail product. Is that Soldier from TF2 I hear? Oh, absolutely. Soldier singing Perfected Fight Money. Oh, I do it all the time. I cannot spell Soldier to save my life. I fuck it up every time. In the first game, she said, "Spank this one hard on mommy." I had no idea what she was talking about. We all know what she's talking about. Remember that time Shantae was a Tinkerbat? Yeah. It all makes sense now. It's all coming together. It was for a mommy, not on mommy. It can be both. It can be both at the same time. We want it to be both.
You know, back when I was in the academy, we would follow every toast with a song.
Oop, water break. Good water. Very good water. Probably need to pull this up back. We're getting some pretty bad artifacting there. Doesn't matter. She's always gonna have hair on the burner head, so it doesn't affect anything. But a good practice to keep that sort of thing in mind, I guess.
When I have plucked the rose, grey hot. Longing still for that which
Oh, my fault. The quote is actually, "Men spank this one extra hard for mommy." Yeah, gotta make sure you get that right. That's a gold of a line. Gold mine of a line. Much better.
Chance to interrupt. It was quite hypnotic. That's an interesting twist.
Hmm. Oh, hell yeah, more gun. Can always use more gun. Never have too much gun. Ooh. Oh, it's a nice pleasant day today. Finally not freezing cold. Starting to warm up a bit, so had a lovely walk earlier. What the heck happened there? Oh, I bet smooth? Maybe? Oh, yeah, that'd be smooth, I'm guessing. That's what. Okay, that's what it was. Right. You gotta be careful about that. The volume smooth. It'll fuck up your perimeter lines. Can't fuck up these perimeter edge loops. Much better. Oh, didn't notice that Morgun was playing. Yeah, it was. It's one of the best TF2 songs there. Quickly followed up by one of the best Pokemon songs, actually. Yeah, I reckon might as well move on to the body. Start retopologizing that body. And there we go. Man, Val cooked with the TF2 OST. Oh god, yes. They did such a good job with it. And then they fired most of their developers, writers, and artists because they decided they're not going to make games anymore. That is... That sucks so much. It makes like some of the best games out there and they decide they just want to be... They just want to be a hardware developer and in the storefront. That's where the money is. For real, it's a damn miracle the final comic came out only 7 years later than it should have. It's a damn miracle anything gets done. The bots only got anything done with them because some freelancer just decided he wanted to do it on a whim. Like Valve couldn't even be bothered to fix their own problem. He had to let some part-timer do it on his own time. Oh, no, that's a bad thing. That's bad. Here we go. Much better. Yep, gotta love some Ken Ashcorp. Yeah, what Risky said was really sus, and maybe loads of children who are fans of Shantae would be questioning their lives forever. Yeah, that's kind of the same thing that Totally Spies had on a lot of kids. Anyway, that was a bunch of kids, like it just made made puberty hit like a truck for a bunch of kids. Me in particular. Brian, I know for a fact that everyone knew exactly what risky meant. Oh, absolutely. They might play innocent, but no, they knew. They knew. Austin the Ambitious says, hey, great job with the model so far. Thank you. Yeah, it's coming along very nicely, I'd say. It's taken us about 2 hours to retopologize the head, but you know, it's also the most complex part, so everything else hopefully should fall into place right after. We'll see. I don't know why, but that reminds me that I need to rewatch Made in Abyss sometime. It was such a good anime. I really like that anime. This song has nothing to do with Made in Abyss, so I have, I have no idea why it made me think of it. Gotta touch Fluffy Tail. You know, what else are you gonna do on a Sunday night? The soundtrack's so good. Freaking licensed Pixar game had no right having this good of music. Yeah, probably about 4. Yeah, that seems like it'll work, probably. Yeah, that'll work. I reckon that'll work. Get our shoulder loops in there. Might as well. Have to define the edge loops. Or if there's ever a Shantae anime, and if I see the Risky or Roddy, my neighbors are gonna think I recently caught a dog, and I don't think I need to elaborate more. Yeah, I hear you there. I reckon I get you on that one. Yeah, you know, Earthbound's another one of those franchises Nintendo just neglects the hell out of for no reason. Like, they have so many series they just do nothing with. Like, come on, man. Just do something with it. Throw them a bone. Let's say Pikmin was in that camp too, but we had a recent game there, so I reckon I can't complain too much, but still. Poor F-Zero guys, they've had nothing for decades. Excuse me. Oh god, this is such a good song. I think Shantae has a bad song in it. Not one I could name, anyway. Mayo says, odd amount of detail being put into the armpits. This is about a normal amount of detail being put into it. I ain't a pit fetishist, I swear. I reckon I ain't doing much to fend off them allegations. I reckon you'll just have to take my word for it. Now it's up here. There we go. At my speed? Maybe? Nah, alright. Do you think Shantae deserves her anime? Of course she does. I don't know how you can handle how bright everything is. How bright everything is. Oh, you want me to? Is it bothering you? You want me to turn down the colors on the thing? I think it's more my monitor. I think my monitor just has a different setting for it. So yeah, if it's too bright for you, I can just turn down like some of the whites in the viewport for you. Make it a bit easier on the eyes. Dude, like an anime from Trigger about Shantae would be actually amazing. I think they are probably the perfect studio to do a Shantae anime. I can't think of a better one. Like hell, the opening to Seven Sirens is basically an anime opening. They're already like 1/4 of the way there. Hell, might as well take us to the finish line there, Japan. Someone get on a Shantae manga so they have something to adapt. Will that be... let's try it, see how it goes. Turns out to create a problem, we'll redo it. Ain't no big deal. Volume smooth. That seems like it'll work. Yeah, that'll work. I reckon that'll work. And if there's a Shantae anime, let's hope the game voice actors are reprising their role for it. I would hope so. Like, I don't think you can say what you will about Christina V. I don't think you can change her out for anyone. She's like a perfect fit for that role. At least now. Kangaroo Key says nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. Looking great. Yeah, it's looking... Wasn't too sure about it at the first stream, but she is really getting there. I'm really pleased with how she's turning out. What she deserves. She deserves a good model. Not saying the previous models weren't good, but, you know, he deserves a good model from me. That just sounds wrong no matter how I say it. We'll just move on. I think Christina V has the perfect voice for Shantae, at least for now, just as you said. And that goes for all characters too. Yeah. I'm a big believer in you can't change a voice actor's voice, or a character's voice. They are the character. They are the heart and soul of whatever character they play. It is why it's deeply frustrating so many production companies just cast celebrities in those roles. Like, you need to get like an actual voice actor who knows what they're doing. Oh yeah, side boob angle, yeah. It's a side boob hour. How about that? That turn you on? Well, it better not, because that's my side boob. Good night, everybody. God, old Family Guy is so good. He used to be so good. That's kind of a wonky edge loop, but I reckon it's not bad. It doesn't terminate awkwardly, so it should be fine. We'll see. Yeah, the Family Guy side boob. That was back when Family Guy was there and when I was in high school. Yeah, the Family Guy side boob hour. The show that taught us all to appreciate our side boobs.
Three, two, one, go!
Oh, speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. God dang.
Peter, what are you doing? Crack? What the fuck?
Oh, you couldn't have timed that any more perfectly. Yeah, celebrities doing voiceover work does work, depending on who it is and what it's about, but I would prefer voice actors themselves doing it. Yeah, it's worked better than it has any right to, but I think that's more out of luck than anything. I summoned the Fumali guy. At least it wasn't modern Fumali guy. We can keep our brain cells. Even more double cameo. Even more W camera angles. Oh yeah. While we're working on the chest, there's going to be a lot of W camera angles. I don't think I can retopologize the crotch on stream though. That one's... Pretty sure YouTube wouldn't care for that one all that much. Yo, not Honey Lemon. Welcome to the stream. We are talking about side boob hour, so enjoy the view. Oh hell yeah, King Dice. God, Cuphead has such good music too. God dang. How you doing today, Honey Lemon? Yeah, I can't believe it's like the original King Dice song. I can't believe it's actually a woman that's doing that. Like that woman has some range. God dang. She is clearly a very talented singer. Nice. Also, I'm watching this on my phone, so the stream's a bit delayed, and I'm doing good tonight. That's good. Now, the stream's just delayed in general. I don't know. I don't know what, if anything, I can do about that, but it's got like a minute delay on it. As far as I know, I didn't set a stream delay on it, so I don't know why that's happening, but we're just gonna let it ride. I can iron out the kinks the more I do this. Ain't that big a deal at the moment. could be more geometry here. To get a better idea of what's going to go here, we should probably... yes. I'll do this here. We could feed across to here. Yeah, that'll probably work. Alright, and how many loops would we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, actually. It's this one. Oh, right. Yeah, usually when I watch streams on desktop, I use speed up feature on YouTube to get almost in sync with the stream. Oh yeah, I don't think that'll help you in this case. I think it's literally just some built-in lag from the stream. Like, I'm sure there's some setting I just haven't set correctly, but yeah, you're at this moment there's nothing you can do on your end to overcome that. It's something I'll have to look into. See what I'm doing wrong. And for all I know, that's just how it is. I've never streamed before, so that honestly could just be how it works. You know, could just be how it be. This is an awkward area. Very awkward. Could use some more geometry. Yeah. It's a big reason I don't like watching streams on mobile. Like, I swear YouTube has gone out of their way to make the mobile app just worse and worse with every update. Just swapped over to GrayJ at this point and just use that instead. And from what I hear, I think they're starting to put in, like, ads on premium. So, like, I would've just swapped over to GrayJ anyways. The second a platform starts putting ads on the paid version that you paid for, that's when I'm just gonna start pirating. And it's like they say, if paying for something doesn't mean you own it, then pirating something doesn't mean you're stealing it. That's my motto. Yeah, Shantae's looking good. I'm very pleased with how she's turning out. And there's not a lot going on in this song here, is there? do 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 do. 'I need another loop there? I don't know, loops here. Probably wouldn't hurt. What the hell? Might as well. The reason I'm on my phone right now is because I'm rendering it on my PC and I can't use it at the moment, so I'm just laying on my bed until it's done. Yeah, I've done that many a time. Remember for many years, about the only time I'd play my Switch is whenever my computer was rendering something. That's how I got through most of Mario Odyssey. The nasty edge, actually. What's in a triangle, but a lot better. Yeah, I've decided whenever I start working on the crystal animation, I'm definitely gonna be streaming at least part of the animation of that. And obviously, given what it is, probably won't be able to stream that on YouTube. At least everything past like the first 10 or 20 seconds. So that'll be a fun thing to stream. Ugh. Oh god, this reminds me Disney's about to fuck up this movie beyond all repair. On the bright side, no one has to watch it, so we're good. We're good on that front. Don't watch it, it won't matter. Yeah, that can go. Alright, we need to be keeping on top of our vertex group there. Otherwise it ain't gonna shrink wrap. That's no good. Hell yeah, Simgartina. This is another person that just kind of fell off the face of the earth for some reason. Or Simgratina, that's who it is. Damn, I wonder what happened to that guy. So many of these good musicians just give up halfway through. I think they posted anything in like 5 years. That's unfortunate. think they did that posing song that was like an animation meme years ago. They just haven't done anything since. Yeah, very unfortunate. What can you do? Too many loops. It. That there's a bit messy, but it's function over form. It doesn't have to look pretty. It's just gotta be functional. I know some people would crucify me for that topology. Oh, it doesn't even look that bad. I don't know what I was bitching about. You smooth it out, you don't even notice. How about that shit? I will get rid of these two triangles, though. Might as well.
The paradigm of absolute control. And that's why we're just out here doing simple things.
That's enough of that song for now. Once is enough for one night. Ooh, temple. Nice. But when this model is finished, alternate outfits and Nega Shantae will be easy to make. It'll be easier to make. I wouldn't say easy, but it'll definitely be easier. Always easier to make outfits when you have a body to go off of. Considering how skin tight a lot of her clothing options are, it's all but necessary for her. There. I say Nega Shantae would be easy because it's mostly just a texture. Ah, yeah, pretty much. That and giving her a snake tail, or snake body, yeah. That might create problems, actually. Maybe? I don't know, we could just fix it by punching it up, I think. Yeah, that'll work. I reckon that'll work. Link exploring 6 of the palaces, especially the last one. Yep. Yeah, this makes me think of Vinny's Thanksgiving streams every year, without fail. Yeah, look at that. More Conquer. Alright, Leo. Have a good night. I think stream will probably go for at least another hour or two, so maybe. Let's see if you get back. One of those songs from Conquer that was just undeniably better in the remake. They couldn't get the quality they wanted out of it in the N64 version. Understandably, ain't a whole lot they could have done about that, but still, it is just infinitely better on the Xbox 360. Same with Mad Pitchfork, definitely. Mad Pitchfork works so much better in the remake. It sucks because I think, by and large, that one's inferior to the N64 version. For the most part. I don't know, they both have some pretty glaring flaws in them. I don't know which would be worse or better. And funny enough, they're both equally hard to emulate. There isn't an easy way to play Conker's Bad Fur Day nowadays. Which is really unfortunate. It could be a perfect game for Switch NSO, but that... hell knows that ain't happening. Ain't no way in hell Nintendo's gonna let that thing anywhere near the Switch. One of those games that you don't, it's just, it sucks you're never going to be able to play that game for the first time ever again. Never going to experience that magic. It's one of those that just heavily dependent on it. You know what's coming, a lot of the magic it just doesn't hit the same again. Admittedly, it's pretty shallow in that regard, I guess. But I still love it. No, not that. E flip. There we go. There we go. Thankfully, for the most part, ARMs are really easy to retopologize relative to everything else. Most cylindrical objects are, actually. And the interesting thing about wrists in particular is they have a twist to them when they're modeled like this. So we actually need to twist this down a bit. I think I twisted it the other... Yeah, maybe it's gotta go the other way? Did I sculpt that wrong? I might have sculpted that wrong. No, that's right. That's right. Gotta be about like that. Yeah. But you don't have to do this. A lot of models don't. Most people don't care, don't really tell, but I think it looks a bit more authentic when you do it like this. Did that? It's acting like it wasn't applied. That's weird. Double check. That's there. That's there. Duplicate. Apply. Alright, now let's move. Nope, still acting like weird. Alright. Yeah, I think that's working, I think. We have those top ones. Actually, probably twist a wee bit more. Just a touch. About right here. Yeah, looks like. I'll probably do another sculpt overpass. And the rest of her is fully modeled just to... I think that wrist is looking a bit too thin there. Ah, hell, might as well do it here. Be an easy enough fix. That's gonna fuck up the hand. I'll do it later. Just drop in the elbow here. Actually, we'll put in a couple more. Couple more edge loops there. Couple things. Yeah. Now we can do this. Maybe not that one. Not that one either. Oh, I don't need that one. I think the rest of that's good. still has quite a bit twisting. Yeah, actually, you might want to revert that a bit. Just a bit. That's better. Yeah, I think that's better. Oh god. Retopologizing her hair is gonna be hell. Hell yeah, I ain't looking forward to that. Not one bit. Alright. Oh, I think it's time to start on the boobs. The lifeblood. I'm converting the Unreal mannequins to Blender for some animation practice. Yeah, they'd be good for that. I think there's actually a plugin that does that automatically for you, unless you're just learning the rigging for practice too. I forget the name of it. I think it's like Manny something. If you put in Blender Unreal Mannequin, it'll probably bring up the plugin. Probably use one here and here. Is that enough? Should be. I hope anyway. I'm sure we'll find out if it ain't. Sure we'll find out. There's a plugin? Yeah. Yeah, always do a Google search if you can. There's usually someone who's tried to do what you're trying to do, and they've probably shared it or at least made a plugin for it. It's always worth double checking. I can see how pointy the grapefruits are. No, you can't. You cannot. These are not the grapefruits you are looking for. If I can find the name of it, I'll give it your way, but I don't think I remember what the name of it was. I tried using it for what I needed for like I think a day or so, but it wasn't right for what I needed, so I just stopped using it. And then I found Auto Rig Pro and I just used that instead. A lot more flexible for what I needed. Oh, this is another good Pogo song. I wanted to make some animations for portfolio practice. Yeah, they're definitely good for that. But you also might have more luck finding some like animation rigs specifically meant for beginners. That might also be good for that. Like Blender has a ton of rigs and stuff like that. You don't have to do specifically the mannequin to do animation practice. You could do literally anything. Probably go to the Blender market, look for free rigs, and sort them by the most downloaded, and probably be fine for your purposes. There we go. And the model without a face. Yeah, I think a lot of, there's definitely a lot of, like, I forget what they're called. There's a ton, proxy rigs. Yeah, I think there's, like, a ton of proxy rigs that don't have faces that are made pretty much exclusively for, like, portfolio animation. Just for people to test out animation and learn how to do them. Yeah, I figured, yeah. Please don't tell me we're modeling her in. Nah. Not here on YouTube. I'm skipping the ends. YouTube don't like the ends. UFI? It might be UFI, actually, yeah. That's definitely one I experimented with. I don't know if it's that one specifically, though. But that is definitely one I tried to work with. What time is it? Oh, it's almost 8 p.m. Ooh, more Frogger. Nice. Oh, it's the beta music, too. Might not be beta, it might just be an early iteration of it. Now that I think about it. expands her belly button a bit. Welcome back, Heretic. I should probably cap that off. They're gonna think it's something it's not if I don't. Do I primarily model in Blender? Yes. Yes, I primarily model in Blender. Very nice. I think this is the Hot Springs music from Shantae. Nice. This music would be good for a certain type of animation. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. You can just ask whatever you're wanting to ask right here. It doesn't bother me. Probably easier to answer them here than it would be via text anyways. So yeah, might as well if you have them in mind. Enjoy your cooking. Make a tasty meal. Donkey Dong.
He has no style, he has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. He can handstand when he needs to and stretch his arms out just for you. Inflating himself just like a balloon. This great Z Kong just sings this tune.
Figure we ought to drop in our eyebrows here. That helps a lot with character likeness too. Just get rid of that mirror. It ain't gonna help much here. These usually have caps, so we'll just get rid of the caps. There, so we'll just get rid of that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Don't have to get rid of all the faces there. Might as well, right? Might as well. Now I think we can... Nope, wrong one. That one, yeah. There we go. That helps a lot. We had snapping on. That's right. Her brows are a little thin. They're actually, yeah, they're actually thinner in the concept art. They're just a stroke in the concept art. She has very thin eyebrows. Like, they could probably stand to make them a bit thinner, but they'll probably stay about that thickness. I don't know. I'll reevaluate her likeness after retopology and make changes as I see fit. Dizzy. You feeling dizzy, Kangaroo? Kangaroo? However you pronounce that. Kangaroo key. Yeah. Oh no, what I was doing with the eyes, right. Yeah, right. No, I'm not dizzy. She is. That's exactly what someone who's dizzy would say. Try and pass the buck. It always takes me the second time. Ah. Oh. I think I'm gonna grab myself a little snack here and then take a quick little break. And we'll get back to work.
This goes out to the people who are thinking of giving up. Listen up, each of you are sounding ridiculous. Get out of the rhythm of living with doubt. Yes, it's difficult. We cannot allow these articulate visions twist what we know clear. When we hold fear, it screams loud, making it delectable to listen to. Interesting, isn't it? Realism is our best defense, a foundation so we won't get disappointed or discontent. Like, what's the point of dreaming big or even trying? You don't know who I am, they won't care if I quit. My friends are fortunate, talented and flourishing. I put in so much work, will I ever get my chance? Look, that path is a different one. If you walk that, then that is who you'd become. Usually an opportunity will so ruthlessly from our reach is a reminder to be the best you that you can be.
This is another guy who has just a ton of great music. But again, just fell off the face of the earth. Doesn't do much anymore. It's a real shame.
We're stuck rubbernecking our past. Conversate with the hatred, concentrate on complaining, constantly complicating each thought till they're all entangled, creating a situation where creating becomes painful, and each operation feels like we're creatively the same. We cradle impatience, priorities decompose, aligning with complacency, our anxiety grows. Redefining our soul, solidifying a home assembled entirely out of unrecognizable stone. By and by, scrutinizing our byproduct thoughtfully, stuck following unconsciously. But do you wanna be a wannabe when you can be the one to reach a is farther than a lot of these people who only want a piece of stardom like astrology. So stop pondering your significance and promise that you'll stop comparing yourself, especially since you are unique. No matter what they say, I still find my
The fisherman says, "Oh well, that looks good." Yeah, thank you. It's really getting there. Coming along slowly but surely. Just taking a quick little break to eat a snack before we go on to retopologize those hands. Welcome back, Mayo Man. Not much. Just working on the hands now. You know, coming in, Seven Sirens kind of threw me for a loop. I mean, it made Shantae, out of all the characters, ridiculously adorable. I don't know, I thought she was always adorable, personally. I have adored this character for, like, years now. You mean it cranked up the adorableness, yeah. Yeah, I could see that, yeah. Made her more cute. Yeah, really played to that part of her character. Like, she's adorable in all the games, but she's, like, a lot more cute in the Seven Sirens. Yeah, I can see that. Probably trying to make her a bit more mainstream, if I had to guess. I don't know. It's interesting, if nothing else.
He opened his gap and you wouldn't believe the sound of an angel when he spit in. Even though he looked like a demon, home all blue nuts is a battle for the taking. Of this girl, I just wanna hold her hand, look in our DMs, and it's like Candyland. Yo, I really can't bust when her evil ass dad trying to make my ass be grass. So I got one shot, learn to spit real hot, and I might just go like this. I don't mean no disrespect, but there's something about her I can't let go. Baby, you know that I love you, even though my balls are blue. I want to spend my life with her, even if her dad is evil or some shit. Now spit it like this. We getting freaky on a Friday night, yeah. I just want to hold her tight, yeah. Her hair, her eyes, her thighs, yeah. If I die, it'll all be worth it. Just to get a chance to show she's worth it. I just want to hold her tight, yeah. Her hair, her eyes, her thighs, yeah. If I die, it'll all be worth it. Just to get a chance to show she's worth it.
screwed up a lot of things ever since ever since we started getting the first stone. Yeah, you know, I can see that. He seems like kind of screw up the character. He can smell risky. Well, she is a pirate, so. Alright. Back on to it. Get this hand modeled. Oh no, it's a doot doot song. No. Oh yeah, she wears perfume. Perfume. That makes much more sense. You know, watching that most recent season of Beastars kind of... Like, I'd always known how perfume's made, but watching that last season of Beastars, it was just kind of like... It kind of put a weird face to that fact, and it just really... It's really kind of off-putting to me now. If you know the scene, you know. Like, bro was so down bad he memorized her perfume smell, but to be honest, it's risky, so I can't blame him for being so down bad. Well, I think like your olfactory sensors are directly linked to your memory, so it's like it's probably the easiest thing for you to remember, assuming you've smelled it recently, I think. But I don't know. Makes sense to me. God, Portal's one of those games you wouldn't expect to have such a good soundtrack, but it does. Or at least these ending songs. power of water compels Shantae and Bolo. That it does. That it does.
Alright, this is a song.
We can't forget that Risky also takes bubble baths, so even though she's a pirate, she definitely doesn't smell bad. Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, like that DLC screen is literally just her bathing. Yeah, this game does fan service really well.
Who wants to hear me beatbox?
Really tasteful.
CL4PTP. Bandits, vault hunter, top drop units.
Find those apps.
CL4PTP. Bandits, vault hunter, top drop units. Bandits, vault, bandits, vault.
Get the bomb back, 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 get the go slap the bomb down. Get the bomb back, get the bomb back, get the bomb back. Push forward to the block. Testing.
Bandits, vault, bandits, vault.
Millions of pieces, pieces for me. Millions of pieces, pieces. Millions of pieces, pieces for me. Millions of pieces. Explosion noise.
Let's go this way.
Tea party.
Take down bloodshots.
Go step.
I jackass.
Tea party.
Take down bloodshots.
Get the bomb back, get the bomb back, get the bomb back, get the bomb back.
Come again.
Unleash the orgasm.
Unleash the orgasm, indeed.
Can't attend the tea party.
Who knew Way Forward could be that naughty? Oh, I think they gave a couple hints. I think they gave us plenty of good hints.
Did you know my head is at your crotch level? I'm trying not to think.
I forgot about this verse.
Did you know my head is at your crotch level? I'm trying not to think about it.
Well done. You can't kill me.
Crop trap.
Tossing my turret, soldier. Get to.
We'll hunt ourselves up.
You can't kill me.
Crop trap.
Tossing my turret, soldier. Get to.
We'll hunt ourselves up.
Deadly creature.
Find those apps.
Push forward to the block.
Find those apps.
Push forward to the block.
Show me what you got.
Deadly creatures.
Find those apps.
Push forward to the block.
We'll hunt ourselves a bandit.
Oh dear.
That might be the worst music ever recorded.
Who's texted me? Nothing worth replying to. God, those bots that just spam your text messages seem to be getting more and more frequent too. Did you know my head is at your crush level? I'm trying not to think about it. Oh, it was a verse in the song. It was the last song that was playing. That's what he's referring to. Yeah, it's a good lyric. Best, some would say. And I'd be inclined to agree with them. This is also a good song. I like this song. Redundant, I know. That's gonna be... might be awful. Sighs calmly. The image that includes shoeless Shantae will for real be proof that we existed when we're extinct. I hope that's not the case, but it probably will be. That tends to be how things shake out. We don't need the Dan Schneider Shantae pick to be the thing that we're remembered for. We could do without that. think we'll go for about another hour, and then we'll probably call it after that. Got a decent amount done. Hopefully, for the stream on Sunday, we'll just have to retopologize our hair. You have to put what you said in the first stream. That's exactly what it is. Dan Schneider, the bastard strikes again. Yeah, that tends to be his subtitle. Subtitle that precedes him. The fat bastard strikes again. New Asgore. Need to get the Bergen trumpet one in there. That one's a good one. Dan Schneider's Revenge. God damn it. Fuck. Swear to God, I'm gonna be so pissed if that becomes like an animation meme here. These streams I start to do become a consistent thing. It's just gonna be Dan Schneider. Dan Schneider jokes all the time. God damn it. Anytime I model feet, Dan Schneider. Why is he modeling feet again? Dan Schneider. That's why. Dan Schneider's influence is felt even to this day. If I knew how to animation, I would take you up on that offer, but alas, I do not. The world will be spared Dan Schneider animations for at least a little while. Schneider's just one of those names that just it sounds like a foot fetish guy. Anyone who knows his name isn't surprised he's like a foot guy. Shantae Dan Schneider's Revenge. That's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, someone should make that mod. I'm sure. What's the worst that could happen? What could possibly go wrong? I don't know, probably everything. Chrono Trigger has such good music too. God damn. Cummingham will regret that. I will. If that mod actually makes it into the world, I will hang my head in shame. What have I wrought upon this world? The Dan Schneider ROM hack for Shantae. Ellipsis. No, I don't have statistics on. I need statistics. Where are they? Yeah, diddle dot, damn it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Here, there it is. That's 8 verts. That's 10 verts. 10 and 8 over here. Alright, so we need to get 2 more verts here. Which is good because we need them anyways. So that works out. Make sure the description of the mid makes it a point that the mid exists because Kumakan accidentally gave us the idea. Oh god, don't attach my name to that. No. My family be dishonor enough. Not my family. 16 verts on that thumb. That's pretty hefty. These are at 10. I think that'll work fine. Playlist sure is repeating a lot for it being as big as it is. Story when Shantae and her friends went back on vacation, they saw all the people's shoes had been stolen by Footlord, aka Dan Schneider. So Shantae, Sky, and Ruby and Mimic and Bolo go after him. He wouldn't be called the Footlord. He'd be called like the Shoe Baron, something like that. I notice they tend to use the Baron word a lot. And Shantae's nomenclature, I guess might be the word. Yeah, let's add Dan to the Baron faction. The Fallen Baron, the Shoe Baron. You know what? That works better, actually, yeah. Oh. Damn it, I fucked that one up. God damn it. Ah, shit, dude. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. That's a bunch of bull. There we go. Ah, slime time. One of the best boss themes in this game. God damn it, YouTube. Oh, never mind. It wasn't being weird. It was just being weird in a different way. And how about that? The ratio of the hand. That. Yeah, that's right. That's where the joints should be, roughly. When they get to Dan, he sends out his elemental servants. Earth Nail, Flaming Feet, Aqua Legs, Tornado to guard his lair. Oh god. Why are we building up lore for this? God damn it. Dan Schneider, the Fallen Baron. I love how the Dan Schneider lore was a joke, then quickly became reality. Yeah, it very quickly became reality. That was all your creation. Thus, y'all can take all the credit for it. Y'all can have that credit. I wouldn't want to deprive you of that glorious credit. Actually, he's gotta go the other way, right? Yeah, not like that. No, we got this idea for you. You will be connected to it using your full government name. Oh, god damn it. Not my full government name. Come and ham the other white meat. No. My good name will be sullied. Not in a kinky way. Every time I walk out in the street, people will say, "Hey, look, there goes the Dan Schneider Shantae mod guy." I'll just hang my head in shame. Thankfully, with the shrink wrap modifier, we can reuse a lot of this retopology. Just retopologize one finger, and yeah, gotta do it the rest of the times. Unless you want to. You're like Dan Schneider, but for hands.
I wanna be wanted. I wanna be loved. I wanna just fall asleep at night and pray that you're making it up. I'm living the nightmare, yeah, 'cause I'm living the dream. It's not about anything I want, it's about what I need. Oh, I'm broken, trust, devotion, life's an ocean, and I'm drowning. Oh, I can't breathe. It's
I don't think they'd be boxes. I think they'd be body bags, honestly. I think the Shantae fan base would just crucify us.
gotta need you.
And I wouldn't blame them,
Take hold of my
honestly.
chains and lift me up when I'm not strong. Take what remains.
I'd be like Seymour from The Simpsons. They were right to do it.
I belong. I'm on my knees, but when it's you, I know that it's not wrong. I need you. Please protect me. I love you if you let me. I know there's something there to save. So sign my life away. Moments on my lips like Cabernet, and I'm okay when I'm your slave. I wanna be wanted. I wanna be loved. I wanna pin all my hopes on you, that I'll stay true, and I pray it's enough. This world is a nightmare. It's what I believe. No, no. I wanna vent all my anger out there, but I can't find no reprieve. Oh, I'm broken. Trust, devotion, life's
I say, Shantae's a handy girl. Need a lot of detail on her hands. For all her hand-related needs.
Your calls where I belong. I'm on my knees, but when it's you, I know that it's not wrong. I need you, I miss you, I love you.
Aw. my bird just sneezed. Poor little guy. Garrett Carlson says, like carpentry? Oh, exactly. Exactly like carpentry. I've not done a whole lot of carpentry, so I'm gonna take take your word on it. Gonna have to take your word on that one there. Gently grip on things. Now she's gonna firmly grasp it. He is gonna firmly grasp it. Huh? Where I can get rid of some density there? Huh? Damn. This here. I can get rid of a few. Yeah. Might as well. Or TF2. Nice. All that to get rid of one vert. I can't say I'm too surprised. Medic! Doctor! That's a good one. It is very fire in this one, yes. Black solos always go hard. I'm sure this will work. Medic. This song is called Medic from TF2. Right? Is it Medic or is it Sound of Medic? Yeah, it's Medic. Sound of Medicine is the one that's a lot more low-key. Right. I get them mixed up. Ooh, another good one. I have no idea. God, I love TF2. Ooh, that's a nasty spiral. Not gonna terminate that. The only way is about like this. Alright, Ryan, enjoy your shower. Let's just terminate it there. That'll stop that spiral. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Where does it go here? Yeah, it's fine. That'll work. Bit messy. Actually, let me... It'll probably terminate better there. Oh yeah, much better. Dude, what's the new playlist? How are you this based? Based? Based on what? There we go. 10 verts on her finger, 14 on her thumb. I'm almost inclined not to care. Oh, there's the doot doot. At her autosave. Now we messed up that termination. Oh, that's how, right. Just do that. What's upstairs? They can't talk. Road work ahead? Yeah, I hope it does. You're telling me a ginger bred this man? You're not supposed to breed men. Ooh, gourmet raise. This is a really good one. Shoot. That moment when your joke was so funny, the principal wants to hear it. Yeah, that's when you know it's a good joke. Or at the very least, a good dirty joke. All right, Austin. Have a good one. I have this short friend, and when I saw him a couple weeks ago, I said, "Hey man, you're looking taller than tomorrow." And he was like, "What's that supposed to mean?" Yeah, I'd say it's a very valid question to that. Yeah. Very valid question indeed. Would you say the joke went over his head? Sounds like someone I know. Yeah. That's a really strong one to hit a short person with. The joke flew over your head.
Oh, Homer, your job is always put food on our table, and the kids will get over it.
And what about loving me?
Oh, Homer, come here.
What?
Come here.
Oh.
You are so beautiful to me. You are so beautiful.
Oh. I notice OBS keeps doing the disconnecting, reconnecting thing, so it might be time to call it a stream actually.
You are so beautiful. You're everything that I hope for. You are so beautiful.
Welcome back, Ryan.
You are so beautiful.
I'm everything you need.
You are so beautiful.
Yeah, I think we're gonna call it a night here actually.
God, give up all time.
Oh, unless the mood strikes me to work on this again, we'll probably do this Sunday. Yeah, the model's looking really clean now, yeah. Not much more tweaking needed for it, but yeah, I reckon we're gonna call that a night tonight. Yeah, we're gonna call that a night, and y'all enjoy the rest of your night. Yeah, if nothing else, we're probably gonna do this next Sunday, if not sooner. So, see y'all then.